Good afternoon everyone, I'm Robert from El Magnifico Games, and today we are going to continue our playthrough of RimWorld. Now last time I remember we had a trickier session than usual with, at least we had the most severe attack we have experienced yet. And we also had a very irritating raid in which the raiders turned up without lethal weapons, but proceeded to try and burrow their way into the base, which was very frustrating. Still, we saw off all attackers. We haven't lost any additional people since the session in which we lost 2 of our colonists. And I believe we're looking to hopefully wrap up this playthrough in the near future. I don't know if that'll be today or next time we play, but things are looking good. Now one thing we should definitely do is seal up these holes as best we can. I seem to remember we have quite a lot of granite. I don't know if we have sufficient granite to completely seal this up or not. Now that's a problem. With the positioning of the wood generator, I'm not sure people are going to be able to get in. Perhaps I'll need to mine out a little bit of the cliff to let them in. Cliff? The cave. As you can see, I'm having them mine out this jade before I proceed to fill it all in. Another thing I think I should very much do, since this is clearly a vulnerable spot, is build another mini turret. The problem with that is that the mini turrets are actually really quite expensive, because they require 3 components each, and I seem to recall we don't have a lot of components, and we're probably going to need quite a few components for things we want to build. Today, other things we want to build. Exotic goods trader. They are known as the best transport company. They are an exotic goods trader. Now, has Az recovered from having that psychic implant put into her brain, the mind reading one? Psychic reader, anesthetic wearing off. That will affect her ability to negotiate a little bit, I should think. Be it still having some anesthetic affecting her, but I don't know if it will hinder her as much as the psychic reader helps her. We have 2 camels. Interesting. Now it's components that I really want to stock up on, because I feel like they're going to be very important in the very near future. Right, and how do we balance that? How much money do we even have? That's odd. Their money's there. I don't see our money listed anywhere. I suppose that could mean we have literally none of it, but if that were the case, I'd rather hope they would have denoted it 0. Oh well. Right, if we were to give away both our camels, that would mean giving up milk, of course, but again, I don't think we're the best at looking after animals, so they're probably best off being traded. What else could we give up? We could give up that power claw, which we still haven't used. Although it's a good item, and it really is, I feel like we're unlikely to use it. Oh, there's gold as well, which I haven't been using. There's not a lot. They're actually willing to trade with us. Well, sorry, there's not a lot that they're interested in us selling them. I haven't used one of these seeds yet. Yeah, I would have to give up quite a lot of gold to balance this. But a single power core would be enough. Power claw. I meant to say. Yeah, let's go with that. I had been hoarding that for a long time, but I think it's the right trade right now if we're being perfectly objective and impartial. Oh yeah, looking at the amount of silver we have left, I wonder if we really did have no silver. Oh no, there's some silver there, so we had some. Oh well. What's done is done. Oh yeah, Solomon's joined us now. That was one of the raiders that attacked us. But as I recall, they were very, very good at research. Did we get as far as setting their priorities? We did not. Oh, I had forgotten who Bennett was. I remember. Bennett was the wild woman that ended up joining us. Oh, he's not bad at art, actually. He won't do cleaning or hauling at all. Okay, best not have you do any cooking because you're not very good at it, any handling or any hunting because none of those you're any good at. I think I've only just noticed that there's these little dashes at the bottom which must be expressing how passionate they are for a particular thing, and I suppose he had those set because he's passionate for cooking even if he's not very good at it. Oh, he's surprisingly good at mining. So, we'll set him up to do mining, art, and research, primarily. As an experiment, I want to turn everyone's basic up to 2 priority, which is of course the second highest. But to match, haul and clean, because those are all tasks where there's a small amount of work that just keeps cropping up. at a constant rate. So the total amount that the colony has to do is quite small, but it's constantly additional work that needs to be done. Which, in my opinion, means that everyone should have it set as a high priority, because I believe that will mean that those tasks just get finished rapidly without it ever building up, because there is a problem that, for example, colonies will get dirty. Well, not if everyone's set to cleaning, because as soon as it's has cleaning set at high priority, because then as soon as a bit of dirt appears, someone will deal with it. Same with hauling, and I suspect the same's true of basic. Why would you do that? That is clearly not... Alright, well, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to have to force you to build it the right way. So I want them to fill in this area that was dug out by the attackers, but for some reason Bill decided to build this bit first, which means he can't get in to do the rest of it. I thought we sold all our camels. That's odd. I just noticed a grizzly bear is apparently hunting one of our camels. There it is. As what weapon do you have? None. Weren't you decent at shooting, or am I misremembering? I'm misremembering. Okay, looks like we have no one in the area that's decent at shooting that I know of. That indeed is correct. Okay. Wondering how best to do this then. Patricia, you're quite good at shooting, aren't you? Yep, and you have a weapon? Yes, you do. Okay, you're definitely getting drafted and sent down here. Again, another colonist who I've apparently forgotten. I don't remember Cabell or how we acquired her. Perhaps she was a reward for a quest. Bill, how are you at shooting? You're actually pretty good. And do you have... Yes, you have a weapon. Right. So I'll send these two down to help the poor camel. Although, to be honest, it's almost certainly going to be too little too late. This poor camel. Yeah, 5 hours to live. 4 hours to live. 3 hours to live. Patricia, you're just going to have to take a shot now, I think. Can I... No, I can't seem to force the turret to fire at an animal. I'm not letting this go. You're being hunted, Mr. Bear. I think it would be dangerous to... Okay, that's okay. He's not attacking. Not yet, anyway. I think it would be dangerous to let him live, because I'm worried that he'll try and seek revenge. Although he is going to die in 7 hours, it appears. So I could just leave it. There we go. I remember the last grizzly bear we fought was downed and only had a few hours to live, and yet somehow it managed to recover and get back up. That's not why I would be cleaning if I were you, Cabell. The only reason I'm even letting this go on is because I know Bill and Patricia are actually really good shots. Wonderful. Now, did our camel make it? Az is trying to save the camel. 1 hour to live. Right ear torn off. Jaw shattered, nose shattered. Left eye torn out. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure it's worth trying to save this camel. If it can't eat, it's just gonna die. Yeah, unfortunately, I think that is just the way it is. I'm gonna have to have you cancel that. It is a great pity, but again, its jaw's been shattered. It can't eat. How's it gonna survive? Would someone please slaughter it rather than just leaving it to die from blood loss? Oh, you came to pick up the medicine, not to help the camel. Okay, leave the camel to bleed out then. Poor thing. It is a shame to let it die like that, but like I say, I don't think there's anything we could have done for it at that point. Ah, good, because we don't have a research project. The researchers are actually using the ground penetrating scanner. I'm wondering whether we have the technology to build something which I've forgotten the name of. Hopefully, a neuro supercharger. We do. I just don't know what category it would come under. Is it furniture? Strange. I wonder. I'd have thought it would come under MISC based on the other items under MISC. Doesn't seem to be there though. That's strange. Well, it won't be orders and it won't be zone. Structure seems pretty unlikely. Oh, I wondered what the yellow stuff was, because you can make what they're calling here an animal flap, which, you know, would be a cat flap or for other animals, and the yellow stuff is dog leather. At some time we got dog leather and the game's suggesting we make the animal flap out of dog leather. That's just some sort of warning to the next pet. Tribes people are attacking. How many are we dealing with? Is that actually all of them? No. As expected, they're coming from all different angles. What's the worst weaponry they've got? They've got spears. They've got spears and clubs, I think. What's the other group? Down here. Spears and club. Okay, nothing to get too worried about. Now, let me just do a tiny bit more of looking to see if I can find where this neural supercharger is, although I must say I'm not seeing it. And then I'll start worrying about this attack. How peculiar. Oh, can I just search for things? I didn't realise. It's not there. That's interesting. Okay, let's look at the research again. Perhaps there's something I've misunderstood. Construct neural supercharger devices. Neural superchargers improve consciousness and learning rate, but they also increase hunger and in effect must be refreshed daily. Transhumanists often hold neural supercharging as an important practice. A neuron sensitizing device that can deliver one neural supercharge each day. A person with a neural supercharge will think and learn faster, but will also consume more food. The effect wears off in one day. Neural supercharging consumes a lot of electricity. But I can't seem to build it. How strange. I don't know why that would be. Anyway, let's zoom out and keep an eye on these raiders. Once they get too close, I'm going to have to get everyone into position. Okay, they're beginning their assault now. Okay, everyone who is able, you're drafted into position, please. Goodness, we have a lot of people now. Ah, we have both of the turrets up now. Which means they're probably both going to get destroyed. This individual's taking a lot of shots. Their nose has been shot off. Lovely. I think that's lost us a lot of components. We only seem to have gained one component back from both the turrets. Did Bill have some useful psychic abilities? Word of Joy, Pain Block, Binding Pulse, induce a noise in the visual centers of the brain, obscuring vision of anyone near the target, but he can't. No, he can use that now, can't he? Okay. So that could be useful. We could blind anyone that actually does get in. They should all be blind now, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, for an hour. Oh, that's about to explode. Yeah, they got pretty destroyed. Oh, are you coming back for more? And Sass is running. Okay, so if that's 4 turrets to rebuild and we only got 1 component back, that means that this is going to cost us 11 components, which I'm not thrilled about. I mean, if we hadn't purchased all of those before, then we wouldn't have stood a chance. Purchased all the components just recently, yeah. But that also means all the stuff we sold was basically for nothing. Well, it wasn't for nothing, it allowed us to rebuild, but we're no better off than before we sold the camel and the camels and the power claw. Oh wait, this jade is all or not allow. I don't know if I did that or not, but obviously they should be carrying the jade back. Oh yeah, this is the quest. Well, they're offering us some interesting rewards, but they wanted us to take on 7 gunners among other things, which isn't going to happen. Oh dear, we're out of graves again. I guess it's not that surprising. Where am I even going to put more graves? How much longer before Slick joins us again? Oh, has Slick already joined us? That's odd. What's that little tag mean? Does it mean shoot frenzy? Oh, it does. That's supposed to be a light bulb. Because she's inspired. I understand. Cargo pods? I mean, sure, I'll take 3 gold. That'll give them some busy work. And free steel. Stroke. How hot is it in here? Very hot. We'll have to add a passive cooler. Or, yeah, I think a passive cooler would be better here if we can get away with it. Because I don't want to put a conventional cooler in here because it would be a weak spot, and I built this building to be strong in case of attack. Ah, wonderful. We found steel, so I can allow this again. And hopefully they'll start digging up some steel. Has that body just been left there? Yes. Ah, that makes sense, because I put hauling on such high priority. They really are doing hauling before everything else, which is what I asked for. Not necessarily what the colony needs right now, though. But I shall tolerate it for the time being. A group from the Kin League of Landoa are passing by. Wonderful. Okay, I understand you're doing very important work, Bill, but this is actually very, very important. Is this bringing the temperature down? I think so. Hard to say. Why is this only producing granite chunks still, even after we discovered steel? That's strange. Alright, let's disable this for now, and when they've discovered the next thing, whatever that will be, I'll pay much closer attention. Oh, okay. The reason we can't build a neural supercharger is because we don't have anyone with the transhumanist meme in there. What do they refer to it as? Sorry. It's the ideologian. Visiting the grave of Cowrie. That was one of the colonists we lost. Okay, the temperature in here does seem to be a little more acceptable right now. I'm wondering if I finally misunderstood how the deep drill works. We'll have to see. An engraving on the sarcophagus represents Donation Donna Pulwell sitting next to Xiaowa Wang's grave while gazing at a faraway ocean. A large group of yaks rest near the scene. The depiction refers to Donna visiting the grave of Wang on such and such a date. Which is funny because this is the exact sarcophagus that contains Wang. A shuttle of the Exodus Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander Sanford wants to land at Bilston. Outlanders from Alshot will attack the crashed shuttle site and attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. I don't think we want to do that. More rare Thrumbros. I will not be messing with them. Also, time we indicated that more walls need to be built. Oh. We've already done that, it's just not been done. Disease muscle parasites. Is that Slick again? Alright, Slick. We'll have to put you back into the medical cycle. Slick seems to always be getting ill these days. Starvation. Az is eating right now, so that's not a problem. I think I'll cancel the rest of that. They've done enough for now. Didn't even really need to be done. I just felt like if there are a bunch of resources over here, we may as well bring them closer to the base. But that was probably a bad move because I set hauling to such a high priority. Still, we do now have a lot more stone at our fingertips should we need it. Why on earth is that in there? Oh dear, that body's been there the whole time. I probably should have made that a priority. Bill just went up, buried a body there, and then just had his lunch over it. Shelter for allies. Rabal Bray Toad, chief of Kin League of Lundoa, recently rescued 2 tribespeople from an enemy jail. He wanted you to guard them to Bilston until he can send a shuttle to collect them in 9 days. The tribespeople will not do any work. Honestly, I mean, the plasteel would be nice, but I don't see anything there that we desperately need. I may as well accept it for the plasteel, I suppose. Minor break risk, Dina. Is that one of the tribespeople? It must be. Dina and Benton. Party. Bill's throwing a party. Wonderful. Pods arrived. Wonderful. Those people arrived. Wonderful. Are both tribes people not wearing any clothes? That does appear to be the case. It doesn't appear to be upsetting them though. I don't understand it. Jump to location and it tells me that there's uranium here. Does that mean I have to build the deep drill here to be able to access it? Yes, that appears to be exactly it. Ah, okay. So when I have the deep drill selected, when I have the ground penetrating scanner selected, it will tell me where the deposits are. Ah, that makes sense. Solomon's suffering from heat stroke because the temperature's gone up again. Wow. Frankly, I'm not that impressed with the deep drill at the moment. So let's try and do research instead. Oh, wrong one, I meant as. Right, what do we have here? Not much here that's of use to us. We can buy their plasteel, but we can't afford it. Oh, there's our money. There's our silver, I should say. Yeah. Never mind. Who has tattered clothing? Donna has tattered clothing. Which item of clothing is tattered? It is their cap? I'll take it off, you don't need one of those. Paid sunblock. Healer mech serum. A one-use superdose of mechanites tuned to heal health conditions. The mechanites will target and heal the single worst health condition affecting someone at any given time. Works even on health conditions that would otherwise be incurable. Mechanites can even transmute themselves into organic matter, forming new limbs or organs as needed. That's pretty good, and a lot of silver. You're convincing me. There's a sunblock and manhunting guinea pigs are wandering nearby. Oh, that's fine. I'll accept that quest after we've dealt with this pack of manhunting huskies. Quite a few of them, actually. Okay, that appears to be all of them. So what's that, 5? Okay, they're ignoring our turrets for whatever reason. That one isn't. Okay, everyone's drafted into position. Oh, I didn't have everyone in position in time and now they're getting hurt. Benton, you need rescue. Right eye bitten out. Ouch. But despite the mind-shattering pain, they're still actually quite happy. Poor Benton. You need to tend to them right now, or they'll die. Well, if Az won't do it, who will? Patricia, you're a good doctor, aren't you? Right. 4 hours to live. 6 hours to live. 9 hours to live. No immediate danger. Good. So that's another turret we've lost. Which means more components spent on repairing it. Yeah, we'll be down to 3 components. Quest. I was going to accept that quest, wasn't I? Right, who's our best shots? That's Bill. Our best shots are Bill, Slick, and... Isn't Slick one of our best shots? Yes, definitely. But you don't have a weapon anymore. Pick up an auto pistol, Slick. So Bill, Slick, and... Who was the other one? Bill... Oh, Patricia. And she's a very good doctor. Oh, that makes things simple. Right, Slick, do you have your auto pistol? Yes. Right, let's look on the world map and see how far away the sunblocker is. That's where we are right now. That's a gold site. Farming, silver, logging, sunblocker. Ooh, that's quite a bit further than I thought it would be. Still, let's form a caravan and get going almost immediately. We want Slick, Bill, and Patricia. We're going to want plenty of food. And we'll want some herbal medicine. That'll do. Right, off they go. Let's hope we don't make the same mistake we made last time and have people starving to death. Hauling that healer mech serum, I cannot. No empty accessible place to store it. I was about to say I can't overstate how important it is. Just letting it degrade in the elements, honestly. Now I want to move towards giving the researchers circadian half cyclers, which will allow them to stay awake 24 hours a day. I don't know if that's a good idea, because the downside is that it reduces their level of consciousness, which will in turn affect how successful they are, but it also means they'll be working for a lot longer during the day. So we'll have to try it and see, I suppose. Or maybe I should install it on one of them and not the other. That might make sense. Then I can make a comparison. Research done. Wonderful. Let's go straight on to advanced fabrication. Arrived at the sun blocker. Well, let's set... Oh, we've set our research. That's fine. I will look at that in just a moment. First, let's have the fabrication table queued up for building. Actually, do I want it there? Possibly not. Possibly. I get the feeling that this might be one of those items that will benefit from having other items placed near it. So perhaps I want to have it more central. I can't have it perfectly central. Okay, we will go with that then. Will we? It's always this way round or this way round. Yeah, we'll go with... We'll just keep it simple. That. As I initially had it. Right, that's all queued up. Now let's go to this site. I'd like to have a look, please. Hello? Ah, that's how. Right, what are we dealing with? Hopefully those are all ancient. They are. That must be where the sun blocker is. I'm not seeing the guinea pigs right now, although I'm sure they're around. Oh, is that them? They've already been attacked. Although no one's been injured yet, which is good. Oh, Bill's been injured. It's only a bite. Area is now safe. Bill's in no immediate danger. Patricia, would you tend to him, please? What medicine is that? Yeah, you took the best medicine in the game, the Glitter World medicine. Oh wow. Oh, there's no point telling them to take them back with them. Let's have it normal speed for this. I was going to say, there's no point in having them take the guinea pigs back with them to butcher them and so on, because of course they'll be rotten by the time they get back. Right. We don't know what we're going to see on the other side here, so... Oh, that's alright. Don't look like there's anyone in here that's dangerous. Destroy the sun blocker, please. Minor break risk, Phil. Recreation stuff. Well, you're in a caravan doing a job right now. Serious pain. That's fair enough. Blimey, this sunblocker sure is durable. There we go. And the sun's back. And we got a component out of it. And some plasteel. That's nice. How do I claim this as my own? Oh well, hopefully I can select those when I reform the caravan. To go back home, accept. Yes, I definitely want you to take all that with you. Also, all the plasteel, all the steel, the component. May as well take the steel slag chunks if you can manage it. No? Apparently you can't. Oh, the food's gonna rot before they get back. That's very frustrating. Maybe if you take those with you, you can butcher them. I'm not sure they're that clever. Oh well, we'll just have to risk it again. Not much I can do at this point. You now have technology to build a fabrication bench, but it also requires some advanced components to get started. You can collect advanced components several ways. All Outlander settlements sell advanced components, send a caravan to buy some. Some visiting traders sell advanced components, invite or wait for them. Some quests are rewarded with advanced components. Understood. Yes, I think we need one more advanced component and several more normal components, so that'll have to wait. I'm not sure why Dina is sleeping there, but still. Oh, to be fair, they don't have available beds, do they? Does that bother them? Numbing cold. Well, you are sleeping in the freezer. Ah, Bill's fully healed, that's good. Bennett has finished her healing cycle. And her bite scar was cured, which I think wasn't the one we wanted to be healed. She's lost a hand. Is that the right one? Yes, I think that's correct. Yes. Oh, she doesn't seem to get on well with anyone. Let's just stick her in there again. for goodness sake. Bennett spoke negatively of Cabella's nephew's hopes and dreams. Oh, she doesn't have any condition that can be healed by the bioregeneration cycle. I suppose it can't restore her hand. Oh, what on earth am I going to do with her then? Because she's honestly a nuisance. I put her in a bioregeneration cycle before to get her out the way. Maybe I should just build a wooden shack for her that's away from everyone else. But then what would she do? What are her abilities? What is she actually good at? Chemical hunger. She's good at artistic and basically nothing else. Alright, I can work with that. Let's build her a little shack back here and have her produce artwork all day. So let's build Bennett a little home of her own. I realise this may have some bad effects in terms of her becoming unhappy about having a lack of socialisation, but she makes everyone else unhappy. So realistically there's not a lot I can do. Is she gonna get food? That's a question. As compensation for living on her own, we'll give her a double bed all to herself. I realise that isn't quite a substitute, but we'll make her as comfy as we can. Let's move that bed over, actually. And the wooden dresser. And the standing lamp. And we're going to need to figure out how she's going to have food. I guess she'll need her own. Maybe we'll just create her own food stockpile that will be on high priority once all that's built. Birthday? Bill Cordova has reached the biological age of 59. Unfortunately, Bill Cordova has gained the following diseases due to aging: artery blockage. Oh, wonderful. What a birthday present. Actually, my idea about having her have her own having Bennett have her own stockpile zone for food isn't going to work unless she has her own freezer. Combat supplier. Well, give him a look. You do not have any. You can sell us some components though. That's very useful. I think that's it though. Ah, we can sell you a bunch of the not very good weapons we picked up, can't we? We have a triple rocket launch. Oh no, EMP grenades. Ooh, do I want to sell that? Probably. Although they could be situationally useful, I think the money's probably going to be more valuable to us. So. Well, the caravan still hasn't run out of food, fortunately. Actually, thinking about it, I could actually give this freezer 2 doors, one to the outside and one to the inside, and that way people wouldn't even have to risk interacting with her to drop off more food. I realise this may seem a bit extreme, but genuinely I don't want upsetting the entire colony. That could be a problem. And they're back. Right, before you settle down, I have one last job for you. How do I tell you all to fire on this thing? Maybe I have to cancel the fine flooring? No? And you're undrafted. Oh, as is having a shoot frenzy, it would appear. Which I believe means she'll be better at shooting if she gets attacked while the effect is still active. Quest complete. What's arrived? Wonderful. I may sell that skill trainer. Feel like the money's going to be more valuable to us than having someone go up a level and plan. I'd really rather you hadn't built that before you built the roof, but still. Oh, she's already sleeping out there even though it's technically outside because they haven't built all the walls yet. I don't think the roof... Research finished. Advanced fabrication. Wonderful. Let us get some circadian half cyclers then. Or did we only require normal fabrication for that? In fact, where is that research? What's this? Craft brain implants that assist thought and learning by the use of a direct, shallow brain computer interface. That could be useful. Neurocalculator, a non-intelligent microcomputer controlled by a visual tactile neural interface. It assists with memory and calculation like a calculator and notepad embedded in the brain. Research speed plus 20%. We definitely want one of them. I was actually looking for the circadian... circadian influence. Why? We don't have prosthetics. That's why. So that's the next thing to go for. Okay, good. This isn't technically outside anymore. Eclipse. She wants 3 of our colonists to serve for 18 days. I don't think so. Slept outside. I mean, it's technically true. Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna set Bennett to only art. Actually, she... Okay. Why now can we not? Insufficient tech print supplied. Oh, so I'm not allowed to just research that. Okay, well that changes things. If that's the case, we're straight onto start flight. Bills. A terror sculpture. We'll have you start with just making small sculptures then. Yeah, and we actually don't want Bennett to do any cleaning, because then she might come back into the main base. Actually, no. She probably wouldn't, especially if it's a lower priority than her art. Yeah, I think that's fair. So firefighting is very important, being a patient is important, bed rest is somewhat important. That's better. Now, have we run out of wood? No. Wait, that's not wood. That's leather. Where's wood? No, we haven't. Oh, several people have tattered apparel. Told you to drop that. Hello. Flak vest. Okay, we can deal with that. I assume. Maybe we can. Apparently not. That's strange. Okay, you need more trousers. So, that's certainly doable. You're just gonna have to drop it, I think. Find a brick, risk Bennett. What's wrong, Bennett? Chemical starvation. Not much I can do about that. Hungry? I don't see why you can't eat. Ah, this is coming together now. Why is this struggling to maintain any sort of temperature? Maybe it's too small an area to maintain a simple stable temperature. Alright, if that's the problem, then we can just expand it a bit. No, that won't work. That's how we'll have to do it. Something like this, maybe? I may actually just let that... No, I should let them move it. I was going to say I might just let it degrade in the field, but I won't. Page forced weather. A yeoman of the Exodus Empire wanted to perform a low power test of one of her ship's area attack weapons. If she does it, weather control system will force the weather around Bilston to be fog for 20 days. Why would I care about it being foggy? On the other hand, none of these look too brilliant. That one could be useful. That one could be useful specifically because if we increase the psychic sensitivity of Az, she should be able to use the mind reader better and get even better prices. So yeah, let's have fog for 20 days. Right, so that should get done in the future. Mad Gazelle. Sorry about this, Bill, but that gazelle wants to kill you. Why aren't you fighting back? Oh, it's too close. Got him. We'll have to bring Patricia up to treat though. Grab some medicine and tend Bill, please. Poor Bill. I'll take it. Ah, Az has recovered. Ah, she's had the psychic sensitizer installed. Good. What clothing does Donna need? Oh, he's put that cap back on. Hold on. Can I change what clothes they're willing to wear? I must be able to. Normal to legendary. I think that's... No, that's not what I mean. I mean this. Don't wear anything below 50%. And actually, yeah, don't wear anything that's poor. That seems to have worked. So hopefully he'll drop the terrible hat soon. Oh, we have a visitor. Alright, he'll sell us components, that's good. Okay, that's good. Let's wait till she's recovered a little bit more and see if we get a better price. How do I tell when it is actually going to wear off? I don't want to wait so long that he disappears. to her attack. Oh, that's a lot. I'm going to have to play this carefully, very carefully. I'll take all your components, and that's it. Right, now everyone, and I mean everyone, you're drafted, get into position. That is a lot of foxes. Scarier. Oof. I don't know how well we're going to be able to deal with this actually. I think they're coming in too fast. Who here is... Okay, you will die if you don't get treatment. Okay, and you're the only one that will. Patricia, can you tend to him, please? Wonderful. You're all free to go about your day, and I'm going to assume that you will get tended to at appropriate points. What happened to the components I bought? Oh, they're still out there. That makes sense. Oh no, that's the man we were trading with. The foxes must have killed him. Oh, he had a heavy SMG. I hope we don't get blamed for that attack, because it really wasn't our fault. We'll have to build her somewhere to also put a finished artworks, I think. Are there no smaller tables? Yes, there is one. And let's create some sort of simple warehouse she can store the things she's made in. Actually, this is going to have to be quite big, I think. Research finished. Flooring. For this room, we'll just use a wooden floor because we don't need anything better than that. Doesn't need lighting. We'll need a door. We'll need a roof. Huh. We're being visited again. New quest. Masterwork revolver's nice. But I'm not interested. Unfortunately, I cannot afford to help them at this stage, I don't think. Escaping from this planet, it would be freedom at last and maybe a return home, but also incredibly dangerous. Many desperate souls want off this planet. Ship reactors take 15 days to charge up. Once you begin that process, the ship's reactor will emit an energy signature detectable from thousands of kilometers away. Raiders will flock to attack you in waves with an intensity you've never seen. Mechanoids are also known to be attracted to such energy signatures for their own mysterious reasons. It won't start until you activate your ship's reactor, but when it does, it'll be ferocious. You need a stockpile resources, weapons and defences for the onslaught if you hope to escape alive. Well, that's not ideal. Roof. Well, obviously I want you to cut the trees. That should go without saying. How are we doing for wood? Not as good as we were, but we still have plenty. What's Bill been doing? It looks like he has been being relatively useful, I think. Oh, he's cleaning dirt, not so useful. Right, who's best at crafting? Bill appears to be pretty good. And so just about right. Your crafting's just gone up in priority because I really want the marble we need. For the flooring. How's Bennett feeling? So. And again, temporarily let's increase Bill's craft priority. Oh, of course, it would be craft in both cases. No, construct. I didn't mean craft, I meant construct. There we go. I'm a little disturbed as to what's actually holding that roof up. But never mind. Oh, his construction's going up. Solar flare, wonderful. Why are you in such poor mood? Ravenously hungry, well, you can deal with that immediately. But you've elected to sleep instead, interestingly. Oh no, you haven't. Oh, you're still not in the best of spirits, are you? Well, hopefully he'll resolve that shortly. It's like the freezer still isn't quite keeping everything frozen the way it should. I don't know why. It's certainly fluctuating less than it was. That reminds me, let's start setting up some of these zones. colonists he'd rescue for a second there. I don't know why. What's happened? Food poisoning initial. Well, that's not good. Right, let's set the storage up for this. No foods. No raw resources. Manufactured. None of them. No weapons. No apparel. No buildings. That's interesting. Where would works of art be? Maybe it is under manufactured? No? Where would pieces of art be? Right, this allows manufactured raw resources and items. Oh, it's under buildings, is it? Okay. Not quite sure why, but at least I know. And your priority is going to be preferred. Right, let's try extending the freezer area again and seeing if that solves the problems we're having with it not being able to maintain its temperature. Alice has gotten food poisoning from corn, coarse, dangerous food type. Well, why were you eating raw corn? In fact, you're our cook. Why weren't you cooking? Or why haven't you been cooking? Maybe you just can't keep up with the rate that stuff is being consumed if you're only... the rate of which food is being consumed if you only... what did I do there? Huh. If you're making lavish meals. So let's have you make simple meals for a while now. So let me get this straight. Solomon is suffering from food poisoning. He's on the medical bed. As you just got food poisoning because you ate raw corn. So then you fed raw corn to the patient recovering from food poisoning. And you're going to do it again, are you? No, you are actually cooking now. question. He says, "Thought technically all vegetables are safe to eat, even if they are not cooked." No? Well, not really. I mean, presumably you wouldn't think that eating rotten vegetables is safe, and the thing that makes vegetables rotten is just bacterial action. So clearly there are harmful bacteria that are happy to live on vegetables. And with some plants, well, some plants of course are poisonous unless they're cooked properly, like beans, and some plants may just tend to have the wrong sort of microorganisms living on them, which causes food poisoning. Okay, is it maintaining temperature now? Just barely. So that's worth remembering. It doesn't do a good job of maintaining temperature when the area isn't large enough. And it's like opening and closing the doors is going to cause problems. Oh well, we'll try it and see how we get on. So, stockpile. Don't allow rotten. Block everything to begin with. And now we're going to say that this should be for meals. Yeah, only meals here. Only fresh meals. And its priority is critical. Machine persuasion. Build a reward signal system to persuade an existing Persona Core into serving as a ship's machine captain. Since people sleep during interstellar travel, a Persona Core is necessary to handle the complex decisions of a year's long starflight. Your faction tech level is industrial, but this project's tech level is spacer. Research speed will be multiplied by 100%. How do I increase our tech level? Right, let's make an area for just Bennett. If I can remember how to do that. Allowed areas. Manage areas. New area. Bennett. Right, and how do I assign that to Bennett? Oh, I can tell people to always carry some medicine on them. That's very useful. This is a slight aside, but let's actually do that. Who are our best doctors? Az is okay. Patricia, as we know, is very good. Slick is very good. So, let's make sure Slick also always carries some medicine on them. I did remember to disallow... Yes, the Glitter World medicine is disallowed for now. Now, what was I going to do? I was sorting out the allowed areas. Oh, I can banish them. Well, if I'd known that... Well, to be fair, this current solution is both more humane and... Well, slightly more humane and more practical. But that's worth remembering. Right, I'm going to have to look up how I set allowed areas. There, that's how I do it. Wonderful. So she shouldn't leave there now. In which case, we can say that she's allowed to clean again. And haul. Oh, do you know what? We will let her use the horseshoes for recreation. Oh, I haven't built a heater for her. That's an important one. A group of travellers from the Kin League of Andorra are passing by. Is that steel that I don't have enough of? annoying. Mad hair. Oh, that'll be dead before. Or will it? Is that hair actually going to take out our mini turret before the mini turrets take it out? Doesn't look like it. Mad squirrels, wonderful. I'll deal with that in a moment. Electric smelter. Usable metal from slag chunks. We definitely need one of those. Is that one squirrel? I'm not concerned about one squirrel. Oh, it's gone for Bennett. Oh, there's a second squirrel. Oh, you actually probably should finish this squirrel off quickly. Right, we need a lot more steel and a lot more components. Maybe I will have to move the drill over. Wait, that's uranium, isn't it? Okay, that's worth remembering for the future, but we don't need that right now. What we need right now is this stuff. human fist? How did you get hurt by human fists? Slick compared Bennett to a baboon. This drove Bennett into a rage and she began a fight. See, this is exactly why I'm keeping you over here. And this is someone that liked you. Bennett used her right fist to strike Slick, bruising her left second toe and making her recoil from the injury. Her left second toe is destroyed. So Bennett effectively ripped off someone's toe because they compared it to a baboon. Donna's doing good work. His mining must have gone up a lot. No? Oh well. Still doing good work, whatever the reason. Slick was the one that used the chain shotgun, wasn't she? Yeah. Wish I'd noticed that had been abandoned there much earlier. Oh, wonderful. This might be a chance to sell some of those statues and make some coin. And if we're lucky, get some components. Oh, wonderful, we're under attack. Although I don't see the attackers. I'm sure they're here somewhere. There they are. Right, are they coming? There's actually quite a few. Okay, that's a problem. We shall trade if we survive this attack. Oh, which reminds me, before I forget, I should have been rebuilding those walls. But I stopped at some point for some reason. I didn't see what caused that explosion, but... Oh, they destroyed one of our turrets. slowly, please. The trade is down. Death in 6 hours. I think the trader was just killed. No trading for us this day. But the pirates are fleeing. Hope we don't get blamed for that. Now we desperately need more components. There are things we just can't rebuild now. Maybe we will have to visit a local group, a local faction. Oh, I don't think we're actually near any. Yeah, that's no good. We'd have to go all the way up to somewhere like here. They're hostile though. We'd have to go all the way up there to trade. That's several days' travel. Oh, someone else is visiting us now. Don't look like we can trade with him though. Oh, we need more graves again. Ah, I wonder how that goose died. I didn't see that. Probably in the crossfire. Oh, the visitors are leaving. Oh, that's just him. Actually, I should probably check on the faction screen to see if we are in trouble with any of them. They don't seem to be upset. What about you? No, we seem to be on good terms. Fairly middling, but otherwise good. Oh, did I not make a chair for her to use whilst making art? Where would the chair go there? Right, how's she holding up since she's in a sort of halfway quarantine due to her bad behaviour? Pretty well, actually. Okay, this area has been fully excavated, which is nice. A group of travellers are passing by, so possible trade opportunities. Right, now we want to build a roof over the area we've just excavated in that cave. No, we don't, because this has to... No, this one can have a roof over it, and that'll extend its life. So yes, we do want that. So, reinstall that here. And while we're at it, let's make this a roofed area. Oh, has she not been doing art because there's an unfinished small sculpture that she needs to finish first or something? Is this roofed? Not connected to power, so we'll need to fix that. That should do. Yes, it looks like this is roofed, I think. Build a monument to insult the hands of his rival. Phew, that's a big monument. Are you offering anything useful? The silent neuroformer is useful. Gym joins? Not that amazing. Probably not. Especially with the attacks becoming more and more severe, I'm not sure I can guarantee there. I'm not sure I could guarantee a... We've run out of power because that's broken and no one... The geothermal generator's broken and no one's bothered to fix it because we don't have any... components. Okay, so we're completely without power. And of course they also broke the wind turbine. But they haven't broken this geothermal generator. So we still have the option of connecting those up. As well as of course using the wood generator which I've just set up. These materials steel. Okay, so we can't get any more insect meat is rotten away in storage because the freezer's not frozen anymore. Okay, this is an immediate priority then. work. Donna. I'm sorry, but I need you two to get to work immediately, because otherwise we're going to have problems. Alright, where's the nearest steel? So we've lost all our power. That means that the freezer's now no longer frozen, so all our food is going off. We can't get power because we need to connect these power cables up to... Right, this was our geothermal generator. This was providing us with most of our power to the base, but it was just damaged in the attack and we can't repair it because we don't have the necessary materials to repair it. We have this other one though, which is very fortunate, but we can't use it unless we connect it up, and we can't connect it up unless we get some more steel. So I need to locate some steel and get those two working on. That is Donna and Bill working on mining it out immediately, because this is such a high priority. We'll lose all our food if we don't get this sorted. Post haste. Ah. So those two don't get any sleep tonight, but... More insect meat has rotted away. Goodness me, how did that muffalo die? No idea. Oh, a grizzly bear attacked it and killed it. Blimey. Major break risk, Donna. You're probably unhappy about not getting any sleep, but I think that's just, yeah, bad luck, because we need power. Alright, once that's built, we should have power again. Do we have power? We do. Okay, you two can do what you like now. If you two want to go back to bed, that's fine. You've saved the day already. So the freezer's temperature should start going back down now. And indeed it is. Combat supplier. Looks like we missed them entirely though. That's the point, I could use up some of our goodwill to force Farusha to trade with us. That might actually be a good idea. I can, because they're not an ally. Okay, that needs to change. Other people shouldn't be... Other people are trying to complete bills, which is preventing Bennett from doing so, even though that's why we have her here. Ah, that'll be why. Alan, never do art. Solomon, never do art. Sorted. Why was slip on the ground? Plague minor. Okay, you can go back in for another medical cycle, I think. Where is Slick? Okay, now we have the deep drill up and running properly. We should be bringing in a lot more steel than we were before. If we turn those off, that should reduce the amount of power we're using, which will help. Yeah, we're not quite producing enough power. I'm not sure what I should turn off. This can be turned off. There we go, that's reduced our power consumption somewhat more. Maybe that's done it, maybe we're just about breaking even now. Okay, this uses a lot of power. That should be turned off while we're not using it. Or at least until we've gotten back on our feet. Right, that'll probably do it. Yes, I think that's done it. I think we're now making more power than we're using. Certainly looks that way. Just. What's wrong, Donna? Unsightly environment rebuffed by Cabele. Underground or outdoors? Psychic Sue female, wonderful. Ophelia, a freeholder of the Exodus Empire, is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking a settlement. She wants you to signal the mech to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at Bilston. The pods contain these dangers: one pikeman, one scyther, one psychic suppressor, one countdown activator, one mech node, 5 mini slugger turrets, one auto charge turret, one auto inferno turret. That sounds pretty awful. And honestly, you're not offering anything I'm that interested in. So now we're just waiting for the opportunity to trade for components or otherwise acquire them. That's the point. Now that we've halfway stabilized, are there any turrets nearby? Turrets? Components even. Compacted machinery. Seeing a fair amount of compacted steel, but not a lot of compacted machinery. They say dismantling things can lead to components? Deconstructing even? Well, let's give that a go, I guess, in the morning. We'll have... Oh, Slick can't come, it'll just be Bill and Patricia then. Wait, these people can trade. They might be our salvation. No, nope. That's the Royal Collector. I'm not donating anything. Changed my mind. Bill's doing useful stuff, so just Patricia, I guess. This is gonna take a long time. Let's hope I get components out of it. Steel slag, no components. She can do that tomorrow. Our steel's really gone up, but we're still don't have the components we need. We really do need quite a lot to build everything that we've currently got queued up. I haven't added it up, but I strongly suspect it's over 20. This needs 2. This needs 12, that's 14. This needs 2, that's 16. This needs an unknown number, but obviously at least 1. Okay, so maybe 20 would be enough. Just. Oh, there's this as well. Oh, but that's actually been built. Oh. That's good to know. We just need to connect it up to the power. Need material. What material don't you have? I thought we had tons of the necessary materials. Research finished. Starship reactor, that's good. It still says we're in an industrial age. I wonder what it is that pushes us to being considered to having a space age technology. Oh. We have the stone blocks, but not the steel? Okay, we'll stick to her making small sculptures for now. Still need material. You can't bring the material here, that's the problem. Okay. Let's make you a second stockpile then, and people will bring you material. Because we restricted her to just this little area, she can't actually go off and get the things she needs to do her art. So that's an oversight on my part. What would it be called? It would be a stockpile zone. Clear all. Manufactured. No. Chunks. No. Raw resources. Stone blocks. Yes. And this is going to be critical again. Make sure she always has access to some building materials. Goodness, that's a lot of blocks. Oh, we're being raided again. Oh, that's actually a big raid. That's a problem. Mostly melee weapons though. We'll have Bennett move now, so she doesn't get caught out. In fact, she can stick around inside while she waits. That's problematic. I hope they don't shoot him. They are shooting him. I hope he doesn't die. Bruise from a revolver. Well, he just got shot and he only got a bruise, so I say he's very lucky. They set fire to part of the art building. And they've just destroyed one of our turrets. We don't have the means to fix that because we don't have the components. Oh, not a grenade. Right, how's the injured? Not seriously injured. Injured, but again, not in any immediate danger. Dead in 9 hours, that's a problem. Okay, Donna's got it worse then, and Donna does seem to be the one being treated, I think. Nope. Okay, Patricia, whatever you're doing, drop it. They took out 2 of our turrets, which again we can't replace, not until we get components. That's clever. Bill's using one of the components that came from one of the turrets. No, they took out all our turrets. Okay, next attack we're dead unless we get components. That's the situation we're in now. I was going to say it's clever that he's repairing the geothermal thing, the geothermal generator, out of one of the components that came out of one of the turrets that broke. That gives us a bit of security about having energy problems like we did before. How's Donna doing? Is Donna going to make it? Yes. Oh, we're going to need more graves again. Gonna get components. Combat supplier. Please have components. Right, you can have the drugs. You have 6 components, we'll have to use them wisely. Oh, and if you'll take our sculptures, you're welcome to them. Okay, this is really... We didn't have an artist before building any... Well, creating any art before, but this appears to really change the economics of the game. The fact that we're going to be paid over 2,000 just because we're giving them a load of sculptures we mass produced is amazing. You still need components. We have components. We've just received them. Do we not have enough components? We don't. Well, we'll make the electric smelter anyway, because that'll give us a huge amount of steel. I suppose the rest of the components will just be used around the base to repair things that were destroyed, like the turrets, which we desperately need. And we're under attack again. By an army of cats. 14 cats, it looks like, have decided to attack us for no apparent reason. But we don't have the turrets anymore. They were destroyed, most of them. I do hope Bennett isn't killed by an army of cats before she gets to safety. One of the cats is going for it. Oh no, Bennett might actually... Yep, Bennett's dead in 7 hours. Five hours. Patricia, I need you to go right now and save Bennett. No. Tend her. Unless Slick, do you have medicine on you? Why don't you have medicine on you? I told you to carry medicine. Are we completely out? I think you're gonna have to tend her without medicine. She'll just die too quickly otherwise. Get to Bennett before she dies of her cat wounds. 4 hours. 4 hours to live. 4 hours to live. Blood loss extreme. 4 hours to live. Five hours to live. Wait, there's more of them? Oh, some of them must have recovered. 7 hours to live. 9 hours to live. We're doing it. No immediate danger. Right, rescue her, please. Right, is anyone else in immediate danger? Ooh, Patricia. You're not in great shape. Let's have Slick heal Patricia then. Yeah, they've both been told to carry medicine. Ah, that's the problem. Right, is anyone else in great danger? Doesn't look like it. Well, what a terrible and unexpected turn of events. Bennett and Donna. Major break risk. Intense pain, that makes sense. I don't know why you're unhappy. Nothing I can do for you, Donna. Your only complaint is the unsightly environment. I think your expectations have raised. I think that's the problem. Of course, the solar flare, so we no longer have any power, and our food's gonna start going off. Slick has gotten sick from sensory mechanites. Poor Slick. Sensory mechanites. Yep, that looks unpleasant. And we can't even put Slick into the medical cycle because we have no power. There we go. Wait, no conditions that can be healed by a medic cycle. Does that have to be a bioregeneration cycle? That won't heal sensory mechanites, but that will do a lot of other things. So let's do that. Right, let's try destroying this ancient walker again. And seeing if we get any components from it. We do not seem to have any more steel. Blimey, Bennett's been sleeping a long time, must be all that blood loss. I wonder if acquiring all that silver has been what's caused the problem. That would make sense. we've been rather overproducing on stone blocks, haven't we? So let's suspend that for now. Okay, the blocks don't have a durability, it seems. So perhaps they can just go out here for now. I don't think Bennett's woken up for over a day. Wow, we have a planet-leading expert in research now, an intellectual. Low psychic drone female. She's fully recovered. Oh, this is broken down. Well, I'm sure someone will fix it soon. Maybe I'll get Bill to do it in the morning. Oh, we don't have any components, of course, that's why it can't be fixed. And none of the turrets have been fixed either. group of travellers from Russia are passing by. Maybe this is their salvation. They have 20 or so components on them. Ah, the psychic drone is ending. Eclipse is ending. Where are these visitors from Russia? I take it they didn't mean on comms. No. Strange. I feel like I missed something there. Nearby settlement, Hove, has a special trade request they'd like to purchase 250 Devil Strand. Do I even have that much Devil Strand? I have nothing like that much. And it will be some time before I'm ready to harvest more, I should think. Still have the quest still there by that time. Finally got those walls rebuilt, which were broken at the end of the last session, so that's nice. If only there was a settlement closer that we could trade with. Thanks to a high mood, Cabela has experienced an inspiration. She will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty, as long as it's within the next 8 days. don't think we could get a convoy there, a caravan there fast enough to trade with them before the Devil Strand is harvested. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if the Devil Strand isn't even ready by the time we'd have to be there. Oh, thank you, Jenny. Jenny said, bless you. I thought it was cruel to put her on her own, even though it seemed necessary, but she honestly seems to be enjoying life a lot more now, without those negative social interactions. New lovers? Someone tried to flirt with Patricia by joking about billiards. Patricia responded well and is now Solomon's lover. Want to sleep together. Okay, where are their beds at the moment? Patricia. Okay, we can certainly install a double bed. Infestation. Giant insects are turning towards you. They'll break through in a few seconds and plant hives. Oh no. Don't tell me this is the end of Bill. Bill's down. Not as bad as I thought though. Oh, this is a horrible attack. Okay, what are we looking at? Death in 18 hours, death in 6 hours, death in 5 hours. Yes, okay, he's no longer in any immediate danger, so I need Patricia to tend to Alan. Well, I had intended she do so with medicine. Oh, what was that? Oh, mad rat. Right. How's Alan doing? He's not gonna die. How's Bill's doing? He's not gonna die. That shouldn't have been allowed. Right, how's Donna doing? Oh, they're going to be alright now. Okay, so we've survived. The only thing left is to destroy the hives they created before they spawn anything. Oh, we've recovered. Somehow. Alan has gotten sick. The infection is in his torso. I mean, tend him, make sure he doesn't die. There's not a lot I can do. A new quest has become available. Prime Minister Farage says that a friend has been wounded while travelling. The victim is Wu, a 53-year-old Muffalo shaman. Witness nobody spared to rescue Wu, but says if you make it to Wu's position and rescue him, he will join you. No information about him. Well, probably not then. Terrible, terrible attack. Actually, in our base. It's very conspicuous the way we haven't had any trade caravans in a long time, but we have had a lot of nasty attacks. Oh, blimey, that must be all the bandages on him. I didn't know they actually showed up in game. Quest. A 42-year-old treehouse builder named Gates is calling from nearby. He's begging to join you at Bilston. Again, no information on him. Probably not. Intercept communication indicate the item's test has been claimed by others. Fine. Interesting that people haven't been cleaning up the blood yet, since that should be one of their highest priorities. Research finished. Johnson Tanaka Drive. Construct a Johnson Tanaka Drive for a ship. The JT Drive can push you to other stars by leveraging quantum scale effects to beam momentum to distant stars. Of course, as with all starships, it takes many years to get anywhere. Wonderful. Construct long-range mineral scanners. Your research can use to detect precious minerals across the planet. Can be tuned to find specific minerals. Requires advanced components to construct. Medical emergency. Oh, his immunity is about to tick over before the... Yeah, he's okay. That looked bad, but Alan will make it. Oh, he got cut in the lung, in the right lung, and on his humerus and radius. So it got through to his bones, his pelvis off. Oh, they've cleaned up. Excellent. Oh, we've got an excellent sculpture. A torso-sized piece of material sculpted into an artistic form. The piece represents an abstracted rendering of blood, the worker's essential feeling, and a vertical structure. It's called Supreme Narwhal. Ah, Alan is fully healed, that's wonderful. Looks like all the insects have been rendered down into meat already. I'm wondering if I will have to create a trade caravan and send them out to get the components we need. It seems like the game's very reluctant to provide us with trade options now. Oh, the Kin League of Landoa don't like us as much anymore. I wonder why. Bill's fully healed. I think everyone's fully healed from the attack now. Ah, looks like the potato harvest is in. Right. It was Patricia and... Who were the couple? Patricia and... Solomon. Now they have a bed together, as requested. Oh, another excellent statue. And this piece is a representation of Bertha Bennett closing her eyes and radiating serenity. She is surrounded by 5 leopards. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of thousands of demons. The style is cubist with simple elements. The artwork relates to Bennett praying to a higher power on the 8th of August, 5503. The electric smelter's back up. Research finished. Long-range mineral scanners. That should mean we can, get started on the starflight sensors. I really am worried if we can't get components to repair the turrets at the very least, then next time we get attacked, that could well be it. Bennett's now a master of art. Oh, we've got someone at level 20, a legendary master. And a region known master. I should make sure everyone has weapons. Because of course a lot of people that are injured drop their weapons. There's a masterwork revolver gun. Who's using the chain shotgun? Wasn't Patricia? Who else is decent with shooting? Slick is currently in there. Patricia has the heavy SMG. Bill has the master work shotgun. Oh, maybe it was Bill. Well, he may as well have it now anyway. Visitor, while they trade, he is named Quentin Q. Vicarious. Do you trade, Q? Yes, do you have components? Please have components. Component, 3 components. Wow, that's better than no components. These are terrible prices he's offering, actually. So let's not sell any of that to him. Let's just buy the components off him. Because 3 components is a lot better than no components. A high mood, as has experienced an inspiration. Animal lentil travellers, exotic goods traders, left comms range. I didn't know they were in comms range. They probably had a lot of components if they're an exotic goods trader. Oh dear. Can we force a trade with the Exodus Empire? No. Oh, that was the announcement. But I missed it. I hope that doesn't cost us the game. Alan is throwing a party. Wonderful. So they're doing it in Bennett's house, even though the reason Bennett has a house all to herself is because she's always insulting people and making them unhappy. Well, at least it's inclusive. This can be turned off, actually. We don't need it now, everything else is back in good order. We're starting to run low on food, actually. That's a problem. Don't know what I can do about that. It's got rid of that pen not enclosed warning. temporarily turn up the planting, the growing, sorry, to see that that gets done. We're running very low on food. If I built a sun lamp, I bet they'd grow during the night as well. Automatically turns itself off at night. Okay, so I'm not allowed to do that. Actually, since crops don't need constant attention, maybe this is another one of those ones that I really should just always leave on a higher priority so it gets done. The food's not going to last though, and for some reason they're not cooking the insect meat. Research finished. Construct long-range sensors for a starship. These sensors are essential for navigation, communication, and threat avoidance. Now we need the crypto casket. Need material. Why can't you use insect meat? So strange. Perhaps you can't, perhaps you have to eat it raw. Well, as soon as we get the option to trade, not only do we need as many components as possible, we probably need to buy some food. Maybe it is time I sent some people out. Alright, they can have our charity. We've actually got the silver to spare this time. Traders. Exotic good traders, even better. Come on, components and food. Components and food. "17 components. That's wonderful. I don't think that's quite as many as we need, but that is still a massive, massive improvement. And we'll take an advanced component while we're at it. You can have all these statues. Food, that was the other thing we needed, wasn't it? Which is something they don't seem to have. That could be useful. Can I suspend this? I can cancel it at least. I still want that built, but we have to repair the turrets. That has to be the priority. Otherwise we'll be wiped out on the next attack. Right, how are we doing for components now? Where would components be? Oh, is that all our components gone? That's surprising. That's surprising because I wouldn't have thought 17... I didn't think 17 was divisible by 5, so where did the rest go? This is a bit silly, but I take it they don't magically have components again. No, it doesn't look like it. Fair enough. Don't think I want anything there. Oh, that reminds me, Solomon, you're an amazing researcher. We're gonna make you an even better one with an operation. We're gonna add a calculator to your brain. Oh, the food situation is very bad. But I don't have an answer to it. Let's hope they will start eating the insect meat if there's nothing else. To be fair, a lot of this rice isn't far off harvesting. That suggests if I'd been more on point about making sure they plant it all sooner, that there wouldn't be a food problem. Silver ore meteorite? I don't see the silver ore. Visitors. Maybe they have food. Oh, I see. That's the meteorite. Well, they certainly seem interested in trading. They have pemmican. Well, that's better than no food. They don't have enough money. They are taking a lot of useless stuff off our hands though, so... yeah, why not? Yeah, that's made a lot more space in storage. The pemmican won't last long, sadly, but it still is food. Ah, Solomon's back up after his brain surgery. Even though we're almost out of food, it looks like the first lot of rice is almost ready to harvest. That may save us. Strong Master, level 15. I wonder if I'd have actually been better off giving Alan the implant. I wonder if getting a 20% boost to their research means they'll also get more XP, or rather get XP at a faster rate, and as a result that would mean that they would reach higher levels sooner. And we're being raided by Mech Hive. If it's only the two, we're probably alright. Although they are very, very nasty creatures, the mechs. Right, into position everybody. Let's hope for the best. Oh, there are more. Well, I don't see my turret surviving. Nope. I don't have the components to replace them, sadly. That one just got shot in the back by its comrade, that one. The answer there. By the pikeman. Right, where did the other one go? That's where the other one's gone. Why? I don't even have the components to repair it. Well, I'd say we got away with that. We were very lucky. That is a problem, though. The freezer's broken and we have no way to repair it. I don't suppose we can turn these creatures into components somehow. Machining table, workstation for assembling maturing like guns and ammunition or breaking down dead mechanoids, but we don't have the components to build one. So that may have been a source of components, but it's not available to us. Oh no, wait. We don't want to put the mechanoids in the freezer. We want to put the mechanoids up here, I assume. They just need to be roofed. They don't need to be frozen, obviously. Oh, maybe he can work on it. Yes, we just barely have enough components to repair the freezer. Probably because we lost both turrets, I'm guessing. And there we go, we're out of food. Or out of conventional food. That's odd, that's a lot of rice that they've cut down, but I don't see much rice in storage. How peculiar. Well, I hope it'll be enough to tide us over. Right, the last spaceship component. Once that's done, then that'll probably be when I stop for the night. But that'll mean that next week we'll just have to worry about the practical matter of how we're actually going to build the spaceship, not researching it. Oh, poor Slick. Oh, that's interesting. Sensory mechanics actually provide a huge amount, a lot of boost to the character. They're much more capable. The problem is that it causes them pain. Semi-coherent mechanites which reside in the nervous system, they enhance a victim's senses but also cause intense pain. They're probably a mutated strain of sense-enhancing mechanites. It is notable that Slick has now regrown all the body parts she'd lost though. Eclipse, wonderful. Meteorite sandstone. Goodness, these are expensive. Maybe the colonists just got too big. Maybe that's why we keep running out of food. Perhaps we're just not producing food as quickly as we eat it anymore. I'm wearing a piece of apparel that someone died in. It creeps me out and feels dirty. Well, why do it then? I'm not forcing you to wear that. No tainted apparel. I wasn't forcing her to do it, but I was allowing her to do it. I wonder if the hydroponics would be enough to help us work around this. Food shortage. Don't have a stated purpose for this room yet, so this could become a hydroponics bay. Starvation. Well, apparently we do have a few days worth of food, so I think that's just a matter of eating it. Yep, they're eating the insect meat now, which is better than starving. Maybe after this research is done I will do one last thing, which is grab the hydroponics, because that shouldn't take long. Since sensory mechanics doesn't appear to improve, I'm not quite sure what the use of her lying in bed all day is. We have some more rice, not much, but some. Major break. Outbreak risk. Days as is wandering in a psychotic state. This happened because of poor mood. As why do you have such a poor mood? Food poisoning, major. Well, that's fair enough. Malnourished. Yep, I can understand that. Oh, they haven't been replenishing Bennett's food. I think that raccoon just got struck by lightning. Okay, temporarily Bennett, we will allow you to go anywhere again, so that you can at least eat. How do I do that again? That's how. Oh, we won't be able to set the hydroponics bay because we don't have any components. This is a serious problem, which I don't have an answer to. At the very least, let's get the research done. Ah, more food harvesting. This will save us. It should. It'll at least delay the delay a complete colony starvation event. Don't need any more people. And she's not offering anything we really need anyway. So I will turn that quest down. Okay, I'm sorry about this, Slick, but I'm gonna have to turn off your bed rest. There's just no point. Cannot walk. Okay, perhaps I've misunderstood the situation. Why can't you walk? It says here you can walk. Strange. Hydroponics. Wonderful. looking for the hydroponics bay. I don't see it here. Ah, there it is. Yep, but it requires one component each. Steel. How did that happen? Oh, that'll be why. The irony is, of course, once we build the fabrication table, I believe we can just build components out of raw resources, and then the problem will be over forever, but... well, I say forever, but we're unlikely to suffer from that problem again in this playthrough. But without components, that's useless. Without the components to build the... that's interesting. Without the components to build the fabricator in the first place, it's of no use to us that it would help. Oh well. Time to save and finish for the night, I think. So next week the priority is going to be doing something about the food situation and doing something about the component situation. Once those two problems have been solved, then we can build the fabrication bench and start mass producing components, and then we can start thinking about building the spaceship, and which we've already researched, and how we are going to defend it if we're going to be attacked. And then maybe we can finish the game. So, thank you for coming, everyone. I appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful night.